There we go. Sorry about that. I had to fix the setting. I don't know why that was suddenly checked. Because I used to be able to just seamlessly throw the mouse from one screen to the other, and I didn't have to Alt-Tab whenever I needed to swap screens, but, I think after the last graphics card update we did, it suddenly started doing that, so it was driving me insane. Alright. It is Wednesday. And we're gonna pop back into Planet Zoo here. And pick up where we left off. With our bee animal staff area. Because the staff that is assigned to those buildings at the moment, what little there are using those buildings are kind of starting to complain that it looks so icky. And they are unhappy. Man. Well, they're coming over to buy the balloons at least. That's something, I suppose. Be happier if they actually ate at the restaurant, but we might get some more people going to the restaurant once we get the ride in place here and actually open. Okay, so I had started working on this guy. I did not finish working on this guy. Alright, so I kind of wanted somebody on our porch.
Oh, it's the guinea pig stuff.
The guinea pig stuff.
Hay and pellets.
Oh!
Yeah.
I forgot we ordered that.
Yeah, I've been waiting on the pellets because they haven't had any for a couple days.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know we were completely out. Like, what was that thump on our porch? That would be it. Okay, I need a window. Yes, yes I do. Okay. So our outer frame is going to be brown. Question is, do we want the inner frame pink? Okay, and that one's got its own little thing going on there. Good, good. Those are big windows. We can only change the light color emanating from those. Okay. Alright, so we need to trim this. Let's see. I believe we were using these guys. Well, sometimes I'm using these guys and sometimes I'm using the roof trim. So that's gonna be that shade. Let's get these two duplicated. Alright, so then I need duplicate this guy. And we're gonna lay you flat here. I mean, I could just cover that bottom section there. Flickering, I can't tell. Well, if you are, I'm not seeing it, so... So that's looking okay there. So now I need to grab 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now if it is flickering, I'll probably see it more on this side. Come on. There we go. Alright, that's fine. Everything okay?
Uh-huh. Move shit around. Shit.
What's with the keys?
Get your little smaller out. Get the cat
Alright. I don't know if 4 is really the size that I should be going with here. We'll see. How things look here. I mean, that's not too bad, right? How do I flip this? That we can get the Angaloonie right here. Oh, did I set that on the edge of the roof? Oh, I did. Oh. Well, you know what? Oh, no, I didn't. Not on, like, the edge. I think I'm, like, right there on it. Okay, so these two. I'm going to duplicate the back door here. I'm gonna put the flashlight on so I can see a little bit better. So yeah, one of these days it'll pop on out this side. Okay, now I'm gonna come into our roof trim things. Is it roof trim or is it roof decoration? Let's see if this is gonna work for me. It might not. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. No. So we need to get this guy reversed. And then slid into place. Okay. So I'm not gonna trim the window. Ah, but did I trim it in the other ones though? Shit. That could be. Why are you sticking out? Oh, okay. Are you gonna behave? Did I trim the other windows? Hang on. Because if I trim the other windows, I'm gonna kind of have to... No, I did not. Or at least I did not trim all of them. Okay. That's fine. Oh. I didn't trim the back of the building. I like did the front and... Oh no, I didn't. I just did the side piece there. Oh. Okay. Right. Sure. What else? Alright, this piece. Now, I might need to lower the front piece, because that's gonna be quite the foot clip. And so that might be kind of strange. Have the front that much lower. It's either that or I get the two like one size pieces. And like slip them in. Excuse me. I mean, you can kind of see a little bit there. Like, oh, that's not... Excuse me, my throat is itching all of a sudden. That's annoying. Hmm? A second ago, I had that like completely covered. Okay, well, we could go with that. Alright, that works. Okay, I need my potted plants. Those are over here. Seriously? Like, I seriously didn't make these a blueprint. They are now. Alright, so there's the one. And there's a two. Okay, I need to come back over this way through all of the thingamadoos. Alright, so my other security office. Oh, I did white concrete for the parking slab. Huh. Well, what should I do on the other side? How did I do that? Oh, just an edible sign. Okay. Why is the background red though? Or is it pink? It looks red, but maybe it's pink. Hmm. Do you want to put it here or do you want to put it up here? I kind of think maybe here. Here might not be so bad. So the text color is definitely pink. Oh no, that's pink and brown. It looks not those colors, but okay. Alright, so this was actually supposed to be... white. So I did like white concrete. If I make these white. Oof, that's harsh. That is very bright. So I think it was definitely white concrete because it wasn't quite as bright. We also put hedges around everything. So maybe this office... only has like one vehicle pulled in. Okay, so in theory, I could get rid of these. Oh, you're flickering. What's up with you, friend? How about we don't do that? Better. Okay, so you. How far out do you come? So, like, technically, should we put it there? And then this guy. I'm gonna put you there. Okay. Now, construction. flat roof. You okay? You okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what?
Oh, you made a noise that didn't sound like you were okay. Okay, so now put those in there. And now the question is, do I want to do that? So this guy, is he like coming into the building? Because if he's not, then I don't care so much. Alright, that looks like that's supposed to be there. Okay. But you... I need to... at the very least, slide you over. And I guess we'll grab our hedges. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. Why are you being silly? Okay. Okay. So if I do that with you. Okay, and we go with that. And then I've got this guy. And I slip this one. The pattern's a little different on them. Like, not like world-ending different, but it is a little different. So that's slightly annoying. But it's fine. So then this guy, gonna pop right into there. Does mean there's gonna be this like weird section here. Between the two offices, but that's fine. Like, the groundskeepers need to get back in there somehow, right? Okay, so this guy. I need to put you there. And kind of put you there. And I guess I'll overlap you there and then kind of overlap you in between. See, it is a bit different. Like the leaves on this one. Are a little bit tighter. Oh, hold on one second. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Oop. This guy's a little... There we go, that's a little better. Okay, so we've got the security office. Parking here. Or do I want to take it like all the way to the... Should go all the way to the staff path? Or should we cut it off at the driveway? Kind of thinking the driveway there, so maybe that means over here. We are gonna need to do a little something something. So you're gonna be like kind of hedging out over the staff path there. I suppose that's okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do over here to fill this space though. Because this is kind of empty, right? So I guess we can run some hedge down the edge of the building here. Just to kind of fill things in here a bit. Do, do, do. All right. So put that in there. So I'm not quite sure what to put over here. We might grab one of our palm trees. I didn't make this a scenery piece either. All right. You are going to come with me. Oh, no, no. That got pulled up much too high. But it might let me see if the light's in there. Can't tell. If the light is there or not. That's not too bad. Alright, let me take that off. I need to have it so it's not like stabbing through the roof tiles. Because that's a little strange. Although no matter what I do, it's kind of doing that. I might need to pick a different palm tree. Alright, what are my other palm tree options over here? Alright, that's an option. Let me bring you over. Alright, just for right now. Let me move you temporarily. Sorry, I just had the thought of if I should be doing trees for like the area back here, but I don't know what my trees for the area are gonna be yet. Like, I kind of have an idea, but without having put them in yet. Alright, I'll go with that. Okay, so I need to come into construction. And lighting. I believe it was this color that we were using. So that's a scenery piece. That's 1, 2. Okay, that is now a scenery piece. Okay, I mean, I could just hedge the rest of that along the staff path. That might be the better option here. It's that or we do our little wood border. I mean, we could do the wood border. The wood border would work there. And then I can carry it around here. And it wouldn't look so weird here. I kind of want to do that. I know it's going to be a pain in the ass, but I kind of want to. Come, my friend. Okay. So, like, maybe just on the edge. Okay. And then maybe I could put a couple of rocks back there. Maybe. Wasn't sure if I was starting to come too far over onto our pathway here. Kind of felt like it there, didn't it? Now, I believe I still have the flashlight on. So if things look a little extra glary, that's more than likely what's happening. I mean, I could have just grabbed a couple of these and duplicated, but we are here now. And sometimes these are just easier to deal with without the duplication aspect needing to be dealt with. Start to do our curve here, or diagonal, if you will. I mean, I really could turn the climbing off on this particular section of pieces. I don't know. If the fact that it's turn on puts more strain on things, I don't know. It might not matter. Okay, that's not so bad. Alrighty, I need lights. Okay, so let me have you And we're gonna you I'm gonna put you there. Right, like that looks like a good spot for you, but would you be facing that way or would you be facing that way? That's an interesting question. I guess for now, I can put you facing that way. So that little bit is fine. I don't know what I'm gonna put over here in this little alcove area yet. Like I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I just don't know. And I'm gonna need to do something over here too. I don't know, perhaps we'll do some benches. We could, I guess, do just some foliage. We could do a vending machine. Could do a vending machine. So we got some benches over there. Alright. You, I need to move you somewhere. And I don't know what all I'm doing with you yet. So for right now, I'm just gonna stick you there. Alright, now I'm not quite ready to deal with that section yet. We're kind of working on this area here. Okay, security sector B. Okay. Alright, so I got all that. I did not assign staff in here yet. Didn't get that far yet. That's fine. Where are you going exactly? Why are you back here? The staff room could look a bit nicer. My pay is fair. Who are you? Axolotl info. Oh, I guess when they're on break, they're not needed. I guess. Like, I don't know. Okay. Oh, right. I need to figure out what I'm doing with you. What am I doing with you? Were you a temporary... Sirens? Why were you here? Because now... I don't know why you're here. What exactly are you powering? Oh, you're powering that. Okay. Huh. Okay. If I remove that. Now I can use blueprints that I've made. I'm just not allowed to use like workshop stuff. In this build. Where are you? Okay, so you would need to be basically sunk into the ground. I'm like kind of in the middle here. Okay, that still doesn't quite solve all of the power issues there. But it helps it a little bit. Alright, so if I were to leave you there. Alright, so your negative impact would be that. We got that one tucked in pretty good. Okay. Can I get rid of you? Because if you're not really necessary... Okay. We'll have to put another one in down here further, but we already knew that. Oh, it's Windows. Okay. I'm like, what is that? Okay. What is your... Oh, your scenery rating is at 99%. Alright. And your negative circle has been reduced to 49 to 50%. Lovely. Okay. Now you, my friend. Just want to make sure that I've got you positioned in such a way that you're not a super problem. Doesn't seem to be. Although the ground around you sunk down. So that's interesting. Okay. That brought that up. Okay. That's not helping. Okay. Just need you. be about there. Oh gosh, that's a lot higher than your friends here. Totally beginning to think I should have made this all that concrete. So now I'm gonna have to readjust everybody. I mean, we just went through all this. That side looks fine. This one, though. See, that doesn't look so bad, but then this one... To get it to be happy down there... Then this whole mess... needs to get raised up. Do you see what you did to me, wind turbine? Do you? Do you see what you have done? Like, that's a serious lip there. We're in a major feet clipping. Okay, so this one, can I interest you in reducing your height slightly? Apparently not. Alright then, you're just gonna be fussy. Sure, why not? Because this is totally what I wanted to do, is fuss with this road again. That's not even gonna be confused. Okay. So, kind of got that going. You're branching off into there. I'm not sure if I should have... Did I put, like, safety thingies over here? No. My road was a lot more squiggly on that side, though. Okay. You. No. No. I prefer you be every month, but everything can't be every month or our maintenance staff will just mutiny. Alright, you're at 52% already. Lovely. Window color. Door color. Okay. Alright, so... Let's see here. Helps if we're in the edit mode, I suppose. Why is it not fair staff room? Ah, okay, that's what I did. Like, what am I doing wrong? Everything. Everything, apparently. That's not where that goes. Alright, I need some regular wall bits here. Okay, so now the question becomes, do I want to do a little outside seating area on this one like we did the other? Or no? Because this guy... This guy had a large staffy area here. Do we want to put like a picnicky table out over here? be kind of tight, I think, to do so. And I might fuss up the pathway. So if we go... Like, I don't know that that's gonna... Like, we could go something like that, right? And... like, we could do that. Should probably finish putting the roof on this building, but that was gonna kind of be determined by what I did here. Alright. So I kind of want to do that and that. And that and that. And then that and that. I mean, I don't necessarily have to put those on this side. Like, I know that looks somewhat ridiculous, but it also kind of works. All right, let me go into roof. This was the 2, I believe. our tile color. Alright, now we could go with that here. Or we could go with some glass to let some light in. Alrighty. And then this guy. Not quite sure how I'm gonna trim that, but alright, so oh right. Silly me. Edit. Duplicate. Okay, so is that or what if we replace those with this? Would that be too strange? Is it like the vertical pieces on it? Like the striping? Don't know if I have. I mean, we might be able to go with the plaster, but I can't guarantee it's gonna look the same shade of brown against the trim that we put on the building. Right? Okay. Give me one moment. Okay. Where is... my piece here? There it is. Okay. Did I... Okay, I didn't have a piece up there. Or if I did, I missed collecting it from the beginning. Okay. So there's that. Oh, it's just the light glare. I was like, what is happening? Alright. Got that window. I don't know if I... Whoop. Can't do that. I don't know if I re-blueprinted that or not. Roof support. Oh, that was from... Okay. That was from Park Oceana. I'm like... What is this? I don't know. Alright. Am I here looking? Oh, alright. That's what I was looking for. Okay. I need... to... Okay, I made a different sign for that. I need this guy. Who is going to end up a bazillion miles away from where I want him to be. Okay, I think this is just the other one, because the other one was crooked. For reasons that I don't quite understand. Because it doesn't look crooked, but the arrows are crooked. And I've tried fixing this. Like multiple times. Alright, so it is a scenery piece. Okay. I need a sign. And we need to make that brown. And that pink. Okay. Kind of want a window up here. Hmm. Yeah, that'll probably do. I don't think I need to... Well, maybe we should. Just to kind of help with the illusion of more light coming in. Okay. Now, I know there's a little bit of that glare from the flashlight coming off of the sign. Alright. Alright, so this guy's tall. We don't have an 8 though. I have a 6. 6 might do it. Alright, so let's change that, right? And then this guy, bring it over. Alright, that's not so bad. Okay, and then this guy. I'll be willing to do that there. Okay, now. I need the 4. And let's turn this guy. And we'll see about getting him kind of sorted out here. Okay, so there's that. That's gonna be a little short in there. Unless... That's fine. We've got that guy. No, that's a little short there. You, I can kick over to about there. All right. So we've pretty much got that in place. All right, this guy we're gonna take up. Okay, so if I do that, right, I've got a funky space here. Wonder if I can get you oh, that sits much higher. Wow. Should that be sitting that much higher? Hmm. So Yoto. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay. So this guy. need to bring over to here. That's probably good enough. Okay, so there's that side. So let's grab these guys. And I'm gonna duplicate those ones. Over to here. And I forgot I need to reverse this guy. Although that was an easy reverse. Is that the only one I had in place? Possibly. Okay, so all of you guys. Are gonna hang out there. You are gonna slide over to here. Alright, good enough there. Okay. Now, I need you two to do-si-do this way. That's not bad there. We don't have enough to get all the way across, though. Alright, let me remove that piece. Okay, so this piece is kind of sticking out a bit further than I'm happy about. Okay. So that, and that. You friends need to all pop up this way. Alright, I'm happy with that. So, let me grab a bunch of you. Oh, you're high. Oh. Well, that's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay. Good enough, I guess. Alright, and then we're gonna take you guys on down this way. Alrighty. So we got that there. Did I put a staff room perk on here? Yes. Alright, you're at 80%. Okay. I need to figure this out now. That looks highly sus. Since it's not as wide. Ugh. Alright. Might be able to do something with that. Oh, you're not even touching. Oh, that's a problem too. No. Okay. Alrighty, well, let's go ahead and duplicate you. I'm probably... am I better off with the 4 here? Maybe. Because this is gonna be like too long. I feel like. How bad are you gonna flicker? Oh no, you have a gap. Oh-ho. That's fascinating. know what? We're better off grabbing this guy. And just making it so he's not gonna flicker. Okay, so there's... What are you doing? Guy. Why are you being angry? I need you to not be angry. Everyone else is behaving. Except for you. Did you not? Is every... Oh no, you're not behaving either. What about you? Oh no, none of you are. Okay. Well then. We're just all gonna be little flippy assholes. Okay. And that's 2 dealt with. And you're being a flickery douche as well. Okay. Now, I do kind of feel like I need to grab one of the four guys here. Because it kind of feels a little weird. With nothing looking like it's supporting this. Can't get the angle right. Alright, that's a little better. Right, let's see if I can get this lined up. Oh! Oh. That's great. So are you gonna be all sorts of flickery under here? And that's gonna be like over that beam of wood, very much so. Alright, you know what? It's fine. These guys. Go there. And yeah, okay. So there's that. Okay, I got that side. Alright. So let me... What's your scenery rating at? 81. Okay. We need to... Nope. Nope. Really? You're just... Okay. You're just gonna be like that then. Sure. Because that's totally fine. Alright. I need to grab this guy. And... Let's see. If we... can get you... popped into here. Now this might end up overlapping a bit of our pathway, but I don't think it's gonna present a clipping issue with the staff walking through it. I don't even think the staff sit down at the benches. I think they only rest in the staff room behind closed doors. I could be wrong about that, but I've never seen them sit anywhere but in the staff areas. So now presents an interesting question. Do I want to fill this with mulch, or do I want to leave it as like a grass walkway? I feel like if it was mulched, then they wouldn't be like having to worry about like mowing it and stuff, so it would probably be mulchy mulch. They could just take like a weed eater to it if it came to it. Alrighty. Sure. Okay. So I've got that. I don't have any lights out here though. We probably should. So there's that. I'm not... I was gonna say, I'm probably not gonna put... If I put lights near this, it's probably gonna be facing inward, not outward. So as not to clip any trucks accidentally. Oh, right. Can I delete that? Okay, I would rather have that. Is this not a grid? Seriously? Oh, well, you know what? I don't want it to do that. Am I hitting the right key? It's just not. Hmm. Might have to put it back. How does that look? It looks a little weird. But I guess we can work with that. So if we take this across the front here. Or do we want to grab this guy? We'll get a nicer corner piece there. At least a little bit. Okay. How do I want to do this though? Like, do I want to just connect it to the neighboring building's hedge. Because we can do that. It's going to be weird to have that double hedged. Now, you know what? I'm going to leave that open. Okay. Now I can probably take our wood pieces and like line this section here. And I could probably line that section there. And that does jut out a bit from the wall. What if we duplicate you? Like that might look a little bit better. Right? And then can grab you. It's like we gotta make this look somewhat pretty. Does the staff get unhappy when we haven't prettified things back here for them? And, you know, understandable. That's a vet building. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how far down I want to run that just now. I guess I'll leave that there for the moment. Alright. We can grab our friend here. 1, 2, 3, yep, 4. And I could put you maybe here-ish. I never did go back and add any rocks back there. I don't know that I really want to, though. Like, I think we're okay with that. I do want to grab you. And I'm gonna bring you up here. Right, so there's 1. And there's 2. And then I'm thinking maybe, what if we added a 3rd one? Do I want it there, or do I want it kind of like... Do I want it here? I mean, I kind of want it here. to like cap off the end of the shrubbery there. Okay. So there's that. I do need some sort of lighting here. Question is, do I want the lighting up in this beam? Or do I want it on the ground? So there's that. Okay. Let's see about moving on to our next beam here. And I might have to... Oh, you're flickering. That's nice. How about you don't? You might not be a problem, though. Because we're not really going to be looking up at that. As long as it's not visually being a problem. And the other spot. Now, I haven't done a full lighting pass yet. I've added a couple of lights. But we'll see. Why are you being weird? Alright, it's just the angle, I guess, of us being zoomed. Alright. Let me grab our friend here. Tell you, it was gross. The dogs did not get to go to the Borking place today. Any of them. Because it was foggy and misty and just everything was soaking wet. They were originally saying we were gonna have showers, but I don't know if that ever actually happened. I know my neck and my head feel like we're not done with this. Looks like the local weather was saying we could get some more showers this evening. We'll see if that actually ends up happening. And then I think it said we could have showers tomorrow morning? Maybe? There's gonna be some very upset doggos. And I don't have any raincoats for them. But it's really their stomachs that get soaking wet. And their feet. So many sirens today. Like the past 24 to 48 hours. It's just been fire, rescue, ambulances, more fire trucks. Like, what is happening? I kind of stopped coming over the edge of the pathway there when we got over to here. Oh, that's okay, I guess. I kind of like edging in this thing because it feels a little more natural and a little more forgiving. And it's a lot easier to maneuver around into the spots that you need it to cover. I mean, we've done plenty of pathway edging with other objects. This has been the easiest one, even if it is a little more time consuming. But that's probably more due to how I'm doing it. Because with how I'm doing it, it's not... Like, some sections I can just duplicate and go, but some of them that's not quite so easy to pull off. Whoop. All right. Get this guy worked into here. Like, if I have a longer straight section, I guess I could try to duplicate it. And I know this is the staff area, so it doesn't have to be as pretty. But the staff do complain if it's not somewhat pretty. So we're here, we might as well just take the time to be happy with it, right? So right now it's just the one guy that's not even assigned back here. I don't think he's assigned back here. I'm not real sure why he's over here. I think he's just wandering because he's not due to give the other person their break yet. And I can't remember how he worded it exactly. But he was not a fan of the current state of things. That's for certain. And you know, I feel him. I get it. It was just the building shells. They still had their outer protective plastic covering on them. Or they just looked like shipping containers. They weren't prettied on up yet. Alright, so we're coming back around towards the main edge of the pathway. You can tell because you can see where the staff path is connecting to go into the veterinary building right there. So I'm gonna do this side. I don't know if I'm gonna do the vet side yet. I mean, I guess I could. I don't think it will impede our vision too much for us to snag that. Okay. So that one, I'm just gonna kind of overlap a little bit more than the others have been, just because of its location. Alright, so I'm gonna take this. How far up do I want to take this? Probably to the edge of the cement here. Because I think the shell of our building facade's gonna cover the rest of that. Alright, that's not so bad. Alright, we've got light post here, a light post there. I almost kind of want to bring another one of you forward and put you here, but at the same time I kind of don't. What if I... Let me get rid of you. Okay. So that's 2. Oh, I don't know that you have a light in there. You may not. Unless the light is part of the edges. Kind of like that. So let me come into construction. Light pink. Okay, let's see. I think I grabbed the right thing there. We'll find out, I guess. Now back here is pretty big and open, so I probably will put a couple landscaping rocks back here. Let's see here. big are you? Oh, you're pretty small. And you're the wrong rock, anyway. Alright, let me see about possibly doing that with you. And maybe that there. And over here. Alright, that's not so bad. What time is it? Okay. So, we're not doing too bad. We cleaned up the little bit that we still had to do on the security building for this section. And we've gotten this staff room done. So when the buildings aren't decorated very well, this staff room could look a bit nicer, like they complain about it. So, and that's him putting it nicely. I've seen them bitch a lot harder than that at times. They'll like throw their hands up in the air and it's like so disgusted. Okay. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to raise this whole road. Dang it. Alright. Wasn't I talking about outlining the road, though? Like, I kinda want to, but at the same time, that's a lot of pieces. Like, a lot of pieces. Alright, so this guy. Nee, haven't you, like, dicked around with this road? Like, way too long? Yeah, we already did this. But apparently, the road has decided it's not happy. Okay, so this is gonna sort of get meshed up there. And this guy. Alright, so I'm gonna come down to here with our road readjustment. Thus far. I mean, I could try to do two pieces at once here. I don't know if that's gonna... work out as well. It might be alright. Okay, so then we've got that slab and that slab, and that's going to be about where I left off on the other side here. Well, can I edit this barrier? I feel like my door might be better placed there, kind of in between these two pieces. There we go. That's better. Okay. Oh wait, where did I leave off? Because this is still not quite to the height. Oh, probably because I moved the thing. Okay. So, next up, we've got this guy. Do I want to bring the border down this way? I kind of do, to be perfectly honest. Alright, let me see here. Just trying to keep moving in one direction before I get too far. So I'd kind of like to deal with the other side of this pathway up here now, if I can. Other side was still selected. And that's not gonna work real well. Alright, that's not so bad. I wasn't sure if I was gonna put something over here. Like staff-wise. But I might just do some shrubbery or something. But so far, so good. Oh, you know what? We forgot to do something to the other building. Aha! I forgot do our roof trim. I thought about it briefly and I was like, oh yeah, I still need to do that. I don't know. Is there glass eaves or no? No. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder why. Like, you would think there'd be a little overhangy guy. Why do you look like two totally different colors? Right? Is it just the way the light's hitting it? Must be. It does look different though. That's bizarre. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna stick that on there. That would be strange. Okay. Alright. Get out of there. So this section's done. Okay, let me see if I can grab like 3 of these at a go. See if I can get that to look quite right. Alright, I do prefer the slower method of 1 by 1 because then I can fiddle them. When I first place them instead of coming back and touching them a second time. I do feel silly for doing this much groundwork back here because I don't think I did this on the A animal side. I think I just left it be. I did have a lot more hedges on the other side though. So I don't know if I'm being silly putting these in. Maybe. So it's a big section back here. I'll probably leave the road be and just kind of put this on the staff pathway. We'll go with that. Like that should work. Like, what's this big black thing? The road you put in, dingus. The road you put in. Okay. And we'll leave a little gappy guy right there. I'm not not gonna put it right along there because it's kind of overlapping the staff pathway. But is this gonna look strange with the road not outlined now? Maybe. Maybe. But then again, maybe not. We're gonna see where this takes us. If I hate it, we'll rip it all out and just not have it. But so far, oh, you know what? I didn't line that section though. Because if I line that, I'm gonna end up being all the way around, and I really don't want to put that many pieces in. No, you know what? That's too many. For a non-guest area. Like, I'm okay with this, right? I'm okay with that. But I think once we hit here, in the middle, I think we'll go with hedges. Like, the hedges aren't as big, right? That's gonna cover. Get rid of that one. And that one. So this guy. There we go. And then this is the little connecty road from the security office. The pathway here like sits like right here. So let me see. I'm trying to find the edge of this staff path. So that would be, oh, that comes over much further. Alright. You. Who's been becoming a thorn in my side. Can I bump you over? Just a touch. For that would make me happier. At least I believe that would make me happier. It almost made me happier. Okay, so if I can put you there. Everybody out there's still fine. Okay. Okay, that I can get on board with. Okay, so let me duplicate you. Over to here. Alright, that's fine. There we go. Alright. Because, I mean, the hedges aren't as many pieces as the little wood bits would be. And I like my wood bits. And I'm still going to use some of them back here. But I think I'll save those for around the building. Why are we all just being a little bit weird here? That's better there. Okay. Alright, so then these guys, I could take you down this way. Pop you into there, and then bring you down a little bit further. Why is it on that direction? I can see the seam. What are you doing here, my guy? You're being weird, is what you're doing. You're driving me crazy. We fixed this. This is the umpteenth time I have fiddled with that. Alright. So now we're not looking too shabby. I will deal with the inside of this soon. Although I'm here, right? Just said so I don't have to keep doubling back and adjusting stuff. Alright, and then this section, if I is that about where I want you to be? What about there? And then this piece. See if I can pop you. Oh, so you're much higher. You are much higher. Alright, what if I did, oh, well that's, Not quite as pretty. Now I could raise the back hedging up on this, or we could just leave it like that. I mean, leaving it like that might be fine. I'm gonna deal with the curve later because I just don't feel like dealing with the curve at the moment. Because the curve is gonna take a while to tinker with. Like, that's not terrible. Right? Okay. And I'll probably end up putting some more palm trees of some description in the middle here, just to fill that out a bit. Alright, so you... What time is it? 1:30. Okay. Just seeing how much time I had to work on this building. Okay, that's not what I wanted yet. I mean, it is what I want, but it's not what I wanted to do just yet. Alright, so we got that in place. Okay, now let's come into editing mode. I'll try to zoom in so it's not flickering so bad. I don't know why it does that lately. I don't know if I did something. I'm like, what's all this shit? Forgot I had glass in the search bar. It's like, what's happening? Okay. Windowy piece there. Alright. Solid wall. Okay. Now. I am going to do that because it's gonna be semi-visible. That was quarantine. Excuse me. Alright, that's quarantine. Where was my vet? There's my vet. Okay, so vet's office. Oh, I never filled anything in there. That's fine. We're not gonna see the inside of it anyway. You look very befuddled, my friend. You got that under control? Alright. So... So our bears are a bit bigger in size. So I'm thinking maybe just like one recovery pen. They could always take them over to quarantine as well afterwards. Okay, and how tall? Do I want our building to be? Let's see here. So if I do that, okay, and so that is our corresponding slope. All right, we need a roof piece here. So let's pop over to that. Where are you? Okay. Get our roof tile colors here. And now I need flat roof. So that is sitting lower. So it's kind of the situation that we had with the other piece. So is it that if this roof just doesn't line up the same way? Okay. Let's come back into our roofy trims. Alright. Now, is it the one that's gonna... I know we use the one slope. I think it's the double pitch where I have to use the next size up. Or else it... Oh, nope. Or else it looks strange. Oh my goodness, kitty. You okay? It's sneezing up a storm over there. Okay. Now, while we're still over here. That is plaster. Limestone. Concrete. Okay. So you are gonna be fussy. I put the roof on already. Okay. So I could have done this one of two ways. I could have put one in and got the height level right and then piggybacked the rest off of that, or I can do it this way. Okay. Now there's a tiny little bit of that showing through the wall on the bottom. I can either grab the wall and rotate it, or I can just cover it with trim. We're going to be putting trim up anyway. So, I mean, you can guess which one I'm going to go with. Alright. Come back into here. I want to look at doors for a second. Let's see. So not exactly what I wanted to do there. It's something like that. Or this. This might be a little bit easier. I mean, it's very large. To have to put in here, but then again, we don't have to do it. Alright, that's gonna be a little bit lower. Ah! No! We were working on getting you placed. To our preference. I mean, it is a large door, and it does look a bit ridiculous, but would that be better? Like, these are super tiny. And I don't know that I can color these. Oh, we can. We can color these. Maybe we make a door. Like a door panel here. Hmm. Yep. Change the color on those. Now that feels reinforced. So maybe that would be the better way to go. Can I turn this? The other one just felt a little large for in here. I mean, I could kind of see our bears lumbering through that. Okay, so then this guy. He is kind of putting you there. Oh, you're a little far off the wall. Alright. See that being our in and out way. So in here. Over to Habitatis. Helps if I, you know, hit duplicate. Just a little bit. Alright. Let's see. So these things keep wanting to anchor. Why? Oh. Probably because of the bedding. And the hitbox around the bedding. Well, that's a large food tray. Wow. you've got... Can I do a trough? Oh, you're very unhappy there. Alright. Really? Well, no, because... No. I'm gonna have to grab all of you. Because if I grab one of you, then we're gonna have all kinds of problems. Okay, I need a train. In this floor. Where is it? Props? Props. Okay. That has it as a vent. What does that actually look like? Doesn't really look like anything, does it? Huh. Not really. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna use you as a drain. In the floor. Do. Right. Kitty. Don't be up there. Hey. Get down. Husband was in the middle of typing something. And it sounded like one of the cats jumped on his desk. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm so tired. Okay, let's come back into habitat. Put that there. It's like they wouldn't be locked outside for very long. Just to get some fresh air. Now, construction. I need the windows. Alright. Grab this guy. Change our light. Okay. That looks about right. I mean, I guess I could put one there. Okay, so there's that. Okay. I need... Oh, right. So, do I want to do wire mesh on this one? Or do I want to actually do bars? That didn't sound good. I mean, we could electrify it, but that probably wouldn't work out too well. So we have the mesh that we've done before. That doesn't seem quite strong enough for a bear. So I'm kind of leaning towards doing some metal bars here. Curious as to why you would use curved rusted bars. Zookeeper metal pole. So that's the wire cable. Wire cable can be colored. Metal pole can be colored. So that's 4. Do I not have other ones? I do. Those are thick. I mean, I don't really know that we... Oh, we've got thin ones too. So if we put you into here. Like, I am obviously going to need to put something around the edges of that. Would that be better? Or would the rusted be better? The rusted's a lot thicker. Oh, that is the thick one. So there's a thinner one. I mean, I just don't think we would let them rust like that. I mean, I don't want that rusty in my zoo means we're not taking care of it, and that the structural integrity of holding said animal might come into question. Although I understand that there are probably older zoos that have that going on. We're a bit of a newer facility, so I would like to have that brand spanking shiny new. These too close. Like I might be getting a little carried away, but I also don't want the bears trying to swipe its staff. Not like they're going to, but alright, let me space these out a little. I feel like I got a little carried away there. I mean, they need to be able to see out to some degree. And keepers and veterinary staff should probably be able to see in to some degree as well. Like that one got way too close there. Like I'm not adjusting it by much, but I am adjusting it a little bit. Yeah, I am hungry. What else is new? So hungry. I still have 2 hours before I can make dinner. Okay, so we've got that. I'm into structural. And that's a girder. That's a diagonal. I need a straight. So, wow, you're a 4? Okay, might have to go with the 2 here. That's not really what I'm looking for. Can I flip you? Like, I just kind of wanted the top piece to look like these guys are being reinforced through it. Okay. What did I just click? That is the 4. Okay. Alright, like that's fine. Okay. Let me take you. I don't know if this is going to work as well on the top. Seems to be. Okay. Oh, why are you so funky now? Or was it the angle I was on? Oh, it was the angle. Okay. Like, that's fine. Don't mind me, just panicking over nothing. Okay. You look like you went crazy angles there for a second. Didn't quite know what was happening. This side might be a little bit more problematic. Yeah, you're gonna be sticking through. I don't want that. Okay, so that other side here. I need to pull you out just a little bit. Okay. Alright, so that's not so bad. Okay, now I need to grab everybody. And I'm gonna see if I can scenery piece this. I would like to move you. This way. Don't know if I'll be able to get away with you facing this way. I might have to... 'cause you're sticking out. Okay, you know what? Let me turn you back this way. So that I can deal with you. Okay. Oh, you need to... slide over a little bit. Like that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So there's that one. Yeah, and you're gonna get rotated this way. Excuse me. Okay. You're good there. Then you... I want to try to just slip into place there. Okay, we're good there. Alrighty. Now I don't have... I just have that as the straight up roof. What did I do in the other place? Oh. Did I just have it roof visible? I don't remember. I may have. Yeah, okay. So I'd put the light there. So how do I want to light this? I can put the light up there. We're gonna do a recessed light though. just to make life a bit easier. This might be a little tricky visually, like camera angle-y. Okay, I'm not gonna put too much light in there because they wouldn't be there in the dark necessarily, like outside. Okay. Put you here-ish. And I need some kind of... I guess I'm gonna need to duplicate this. No. That. So... we do that. And this one. Well, actually, I guess I should have it double tall on both sides. So that they can get in there after they dart the animal and remove it back to its home. So this guy, if I were to try this. I mean, we could always... like... yeah, the door just rolls up to there. They could, like, duck under. So that means... that this guy... needs to get scooched over. Just a little bit. Not much. Okay. So we've got that. Next up, come into columns here. And grab our trim. Okay, so you are yay tall. Do I... Oh no, because the other side kind of has to be about there. Okay. So there's that one. Is that right? I guess so. This one. Where do I want this one to be? Could do that one there, perhaps? No, that doesn't look quite right. You know what, let me do the end piece and then we'll figure out the other one. Okay. So if I put you there. I can put you there. Okay. Now I need to flip that down to there. Okay, so there's that one. Ooh, that's gonna be just short. Huh. Well, I don't think the one is going to cut it here. Forgot to grab my doorway. My doorway stuff. Okay. Alright, now we have to kind of line that up a little bit. And then bring you on down. Okay, that doesn't look too bad there. Okay, this guy. Was I not in the right edit mode when I put that in? Probably not. You. Other gold will come into here. I think I need to flip you. There we go. The one side's a little wider than the other. Alrighty. And this guy. Okay, so there's that. So now I am going to grab these two. And duplicate them up to here. I might bump those windows down there a bit. 4 is gonna be too long. Or too short, excuse me. And 6. Oh, you know what? Let's see, let me get to a corner that I can see this a little bit better on. So I'm still have to bump those down a little bit, but that's a little better. And the 4 is going to be too short, like just too short. So you are probably going to be liquoring up a storm here. Okay, so let me grab you and the other one. And I'm going to adjust everybody down. Just a skosh. Okay, so that's a little bit better there. Now, let's see. So we got this side dealt with. I need to duplicate you. Oof. Okay. Guess let me have the 4. And we'll slide that to about there. You are flickering slightly. Wait, was that really a 4? Yeah. Doesn't seem like it's a 4, but... Okay. So we got the bottom. This guy... Hello? And that guy. And do I want to bring this one over? Kinda don't necessarily want to. But... You know what? This looks weird. Like, it's too much space. Okay. So let me grab everybody here. Okay. Now, I'm gonna duplicate you guys. I will have to make a height adjustment, so. First things being, to get you all on this side. Okay, wonderful. We've got you on the appropriate side. Now, I'm going to grab all of you and we're gonna just scooch down just a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Now, I want 1, 2, 3. And you all are gonna get slid into place there. Hi, Zuzu. What can I do for you? What's up? Zuzu says hello. Hi, buddy. What is the matter? What's the matter? Do you need to go potty? I guess so. Do I need to get him? Okay, so let me grab this piece here. So that bottom piece is done. Now I have not done the top side yet. So I'm gonna need a 4. Oh, that's a 6. I thought that was a 4. Okay. Well, not a huge problem, I suppose. Okay, so let me swing you that way. Okay, so there's that. Get out of the tree, that would be great. Alright, I'm gonna take that off. And we're gonna angle you into place there. And is it roof trim? Yes. I believe I want this piece. Oh. What? You fit in all the other places I put you. What? Oh dear. Well, that's not cool. Like, I don't even need this to be that long. I just need it to, like, cover that. Alright, if I make you dark brown, how noticeable are you going to be? I mean, a little. The smaller piece might be better. Like, I know it's a corner piece, but... Nope, that just looks bad. Alright. So... I just need a tiny bit of that. You know what? That's fine. We'll do that. I'm okay with doing that. That's okay. Can't win them all, right? I was gonna say it's here somewhere. Alright. Okay, that's not too bad. I need my sign to figure out where I'm gonna put it, or if I'm making a new one. Because you look like you're gonna be fighting with the window height. Yeah. Alright, we've got all this open space over here. We will just make a new one. Okay, construction. That probably should be over a little bit more. Now my window's not really centered. Okay. So I need a sideboard, and unfortunately we only have the smaller bits here. Everything okay?
Yeah.
So I have to figure out what we want to do with that. Can't paint that. I think you brought him in too soon.
Hmm?
I think you brought him in too soon.
He was being a little shit.
Alright, how do we... want to do this? Where's all of our fancy stuff? Okay. Let's see. Come on, Snuffles, let's go potty. Come on. That's a little big, I think. That's definitely too big. That's too big. Ollie's getting in trouble. So that's really the same one. Alright, maybe we just grab the other one. And, we just put it over here instead. Just to kind of get that sorted. Okay. So this guy. I did not change the colors on yet. Okay. So we've got that. And it needs something else here. So I think we'll come into blueprints. And we'll grab Tappy feet. And we'll put Tappy feet there. And we'll duplicate that one. We will turn angle snap on. And we will duplicate that one. And we'll slide you. Over to here. Okay. So it's not like fantastically decorated, but it's something. Nope. I want the shrubbery, if you'd please. Okay. Pull that out from the wall there. Okay, so there's 1 and 2. Okay. Now, I'm gonna duplicate this guy. And is that how I want to do that? You know what? No, that's not how I want to do that. Let me grab the corner guy. Hey, I know a guy. Alright. So get you lined up there. Alright, so this maybe about there-ish. And then this guy. Will kind of slip in. Over to here. Alrighty. Oh, you're gonna be just short. That kind of seems like a waste, but... Okay. Now. Do we want to run this across the front of the building, or do we want to bring it out to the edge? Kind of thinking... Well, let's see. Sometimes the visual can tell the story better than the... Okay, perhaps the physical can tell the story better than the theoretical. Alright, so if we get that in there, I can then bring this around the front. Do we want a veterinary parking? I'm gonna say no. No, I'm gonna use that for, animal drop-off for quarantine. Okay, I need the corner piece again. If you would come with me. So we haven't done too badly here today, for me. I didn't... well, that's pretty far off the building. I need to fix that. I didn't get too distracted by myself. As can happen. Where I say I'm gonna work on the one thing, and then something else seems like it needs tending to. No. I didn't want to duplicate that. Alright, that's pretty good there. Now we're not quite done this building, because I still need to do our trim along the staff pathway here. So we still have that to go. And how do I want to do this? I think I will leave that piece there because I want to put in a little way for like trucks to back up into here, so I'm gonna have to put in a driveway, which is going to involve adding another bit of this across to here. That will be a matter for next week, but you know, we didn't do half bad here today, I think. So we got this building prettied up and got its touches on there. Added the security parking. We got this staff building popped into there. We switched out the solar panel for the wind turbine. We removed the solar panel that was back there because we didn't need it with the turbine in that particular location. We got this section prettied up, and now we're working on making the vet office spiffy. I'll probably end up putting something. I don't know if I'm gonna do a palm tree out front. We might. Maybe one here. Maybe one down here. We'll see if it looks like I have the clearance. Now this building has power. Yes. You don't, though. No. Okay. So we'll have to figure out where the next turbine is going to go in. You have power. Really? Where are you getting power from? Because I'm confused. Oh, it's just barely touching the circle. Okay, and that one's not. So we'll have to put in another turbine down here somewhere. Alright, so we've gotten these guys pulled in pretty good. You're at... If I could click the right thing here. Alright, you're at 100. You're at 100% scenery, so you're maxed at 50. Your scenery rating's only 68. That is interesting. I'm not done on this side yet, but that's still interesting. Alright, and you're at 100 and that. Okay. Alrighty. So we'll probably put the other wind turbine in, like, down in here somewhere. More than likely, or maybe like... Oh, that's the road. That's not a shadow. Can't put it in the middle of the road. So maybe like here-ish, probably. Because this is going to be quarantine cages that are going to come off the side of the quarantine building. Alright, and then I left us some room over here to do like some storage warehouses and stuff. So we're working on it. We still have a little ways to go. Prettying up the staff area before we get into the weeds of these guys. And trying to do stuff with their areas up here. And then we've got some more happenings down in here. Who is this all the way down here? I wonder. Where are you supposed to be, ma'am? Sir? Who are you? Shirley. Ma'am, I was right to begin with. What are you supposed to be doing? Souvenir shop counter. Huh? Souvenir. No, that's not right. I don't have a specific souvenir shop. So I'm a little confused. I think you are technically supposed to be the alligator gifts food vendor, because that should be the restaurant too. I think that's where you're supposed to be, ma'am. So 10 months ago, I get paid what I'm worth. My work isn't pushing me enough. It's like this job was made for me. Well, okay. Your work zone has been adjusted. I think you got pushed out. Or you're just taking the longest break ever. And now I'm curious about you. Axolotl info. Is that actually the work zone? I I'm not seeing an axolotl. Anteater axolotl alligator vendor. In this work zone and another. Okay. Okay, you need to be anteater axolotl alligator vendor. Is where you need to be, friend. I guess you came with the building? And I didn't actually reassign you? No, not that one. That one. Okay. And where are you going? Okay, that's fine. Like, I'm okay with that. Alright. So, we're working on it. I need to get this area looking good before we start putting the staff in to deal with this all. This whole mess. So, I am going to... I better go home soon. I love balloons. This zoo could do with a little expanding. No shit. Okay. Home time. I love this balloon. I've seen bigger and better zoos. I have 3 animals, okay? What did you pay to come in here? It was $5 for the adult and $3 for the child. Like, I'm losing so much money. It's a good thing we're not in franchise. I wouldn't be building this fast if we were in franchise. We'd be doing exhibit animals first to get our money up, since they don't require as much fussing. Alrighty. That's okay. We're about to be doing some expanding here soon. Very soon. Alright. So that's going to do it for today. I will be back on Sunday with Coral Island. I've got some more Bear and Breakfast recorded that'll be going up on the channel. I managed to spend a couple hours the other day and I kind of batch recorded. So, I've got episodes of that going up periodically through, I think, the 25th of the month. I might have to record some more next week. I usually try to do that in the mornings, but I haven't been getting mentally functioning enough to do so before stream, so we'll see what happens. Maybe I can stay up late one night and get a couple episodes recorded. So yeah, I will see everybody on Sunday for Coral Island. Watch the Blue Sky account because I'll be posting photo updates on the tissue paper project. That's what I'm going to be working on this weekend. You guys have a good rest of your week. Hang in there. Don't forget to follow the socially links. And I will see everyone later. Until next time.